All right, guys, thank you for sticking with us right there.
7-6.
Ball drops in the kitchen.
6-7.
Didn't miss anything there, guys. And we are now all tied at 7 again.
7-7.
Nice ball from J.W. Johnson. As he's able to win that battle right there.
7-7.
Johnson reads right, but unfortunately not able to do anything with it. Dumps it in the net.
7-7.
And we're still tied at 7. Big forehand winner from Ben Johns. And we get a fist pump out of Ben Johns, a rare emotion.
8-7.
But a beautiful forehand winner from Johns. Big shot there from J.W. Johnson. As he tries to tie this game 2 up at 8. Ben Johns holding nicely there though.
8-7.
Great hands by the young Johnson. Needs to answer here though. And does with the forehand winner. And a fist pump on the other side from Johnson. And we're all tied at 8. Great cut block there from J.W. Johnson to earn the side out, down 8-9 here.
8-9.
Oh, great pull, no backswing. Big wrist action there from J.W. Johnson.
9-9.
Big Ernie there from Ben Johns to answer. And we are still tied here at 9 in game number 2. J.W. Johnson taking game 1, 11-9.
9-9.
Off the tape there for Johns. And a game point here for Ben Johns. As he goes with the sideways spin trick, and they trade games 11-9 in game 1 and game 2. we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll have game number 3 here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions here in Ogden, Utah. We have moved indoors 30 minutes away from Brigham City because of inclement weather all day today. We're able to come inside and we are good to go here for men's pro singles and senior pro singles here on and the USA Pickleball Facebook and YouTube pages. Thank you guys for joining us. J.W. Johnson takes game number 1 here, 11-9. Ben Johns answers, winning game 2, 11-9. And we will go to a third game here with a spot in the winner's bracket final at stake. Our second semifinal match will be coming up after this match, featuring Tyson McGuffin and Spencer Smith here on Championship Court. Thank you guys for joining us all day today. We'll be around for the next 4 days. Hopefully we get outside over the next day, but questionable weather possibly tomorrow too, but we will see and we will go from there, but we'll still be streaming even if we have to come back in here. So J.W. Johnson to serve to Ben Johns, game 3, winner to the winner's bracket final. Again, that great job of J.W. Johnson taking that ball out of the air, putting that pressure on Ben Johns. Ball goes 12 feet up the wall off the frame of J.W. Johnson's paddle. Wow, great setup by J.W. Johnson as he goes to the Ben Johns backhand 3 times in a row off the bounce, and then the one he's able to get out of the air hits the winner past on the forehand side. Great defense by Ben Johns on the volley from the drive of J.W. Johnson, able to set up that winner right there. Again, flip side, good defense by J.W. Johnson on that big drive from Ben Johns. Johnson able to handle it on the backhand side. Off the tape. Fortunate for Johns there, as that could have been a clean winner, but Johns can't make the adjustment in time. It's a 2-1 lead here for Johnson. Oh, and the tape pays back right away. Little hands battle right there between Johnson and Johns. Won by J.W. Johnson. Johns wins another hands battle right there to go up 3-1. Players will switch ends here at 6 as we are in the third and final game of this 2 out of 3. J.W. Johnson coming out on top of those last 3 hands battles up at the kitchen line with Ben Johns to give himself a 3-point lead here. Oh, big forehand winner there from J.W. Johnson with authority to take a 5-1 lead here. Tries to go to the same spot. Johns pulls that out, and just like that, it's a 6-1 lead here for J.W. Johnson in this third game. Winner in the winner's bracket final. Loser drops down, will have to fight back. But world number 1 in trouble here and on the ropes in game number 3 against the young buck J.W. Johnson, who is up 6-1 here in this semifinal match. We'll see what Ben Johns can do to answer as we are ready to go here with Johnson serving to Johns. Big serve from Johnson to start off this end change as he extends his lead. Just long. Ben gets the love off the tape right there. Get off a 1, but it is a 2-7 lead here. Around the post, good from J.W. Johnson. And a big forehand winner right there. And Johnson 3 points away from the upset here. Oh, that's just beautifully played by Ben Johns on a big point. Able to control that backhand cross court beautifully. Needs to get on a run here to get back in this game though. Johnson gets the love off the tape right there. Johnson within 2 of the upset. Big return from Ben Johns right there. Sets up that whole point as he is able to close ground and get to the kitchen line. But Johns needs to start to answer here to get back in this game. There's one right there on the serve. Johnson crosses Johns up just a little bit, deciding whether if he wanted to take that ball out of the air or let it drop. Good pressure from J.W. Johnson. And J.W. Johnson has a match point here on his paddle up 10-3 on world number 1, Ben Johns. And that return goes long, and J.W. Johnson has upset number 1, Ben Johns, 11-9, 9-11, 11-3 in 3 games here to earn a spot in the winner's bracket final. Next semifinal matchup will feature Tyson McGuffin and Spencer Smith here on Championship Court. Ben Johns is not done for the day as he will drop down in the consolation side of the draw. But we're going to take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have that second semifinal matchup for you here on Championship Court.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
Gentlemen, let's come chat real quick.
Well, if you guys missed that last match, you missed a great one. Young J.W. Johnson coming out on top over Ben Johns, 11-9, 9-11, 11-3 to earn himself a spot in the winner's bracket final. All I know is that is not the last we're going to hear of Ben Johns, as he will drop down, as this is a double elimination format, and I imagine seeing him again later on. Before any of that, though, our second semifinal matchup here on Championship Court. Tyson McGuffin taking on Spencer Smith. This will be another good one. Two very athletic players here on Championship Court. Winner of this match will move on and take on J.W. Johnson in the winner's bracket final. Players have 2 minutes left here of warm-ups. But we thank you guys for joining us here in Ogden, Utah today. We are 30 minutes outside of Brigham City. We've moved indoors because of the weather today. Possibly a little weather tomorrow too, we will see. But it looks like we will be inside for the remainder of today. But we thank you guys for joining us. Like I said earlier, if you weren't with us, Spencer packed up, got his stuff out, set up cameras in like 3 minutes and had us up and running. So we didn't miss much. We were literally only about 10 or 15 minutes behind our actual schedule. So considering we had everything set up in an alternate venue and then had to tear down, set up here, I think the behind the scenes crew did an outstanding job of setup and getting going here. So we appreciate that. I know you guys appreciate that, because we have some great matches so far today and will have the rest of today moving forward. A lot of people ask about Tyson McGuffin's new paddle. His Project 002 paddle from Selkirk has that little cutout above the handle, similar to a tennis racket. More aerodynamic, more speed on a drive, and then also a new core on that paddle that, speaking with Tyson, he absolutely loves. A little more pop on it, ball jumps, and he admittedly says, hey, playing the big dogs, I need some more pop, and that is what the Barnes brothers did, Mike and Rob with Selkirk, with this new paddle. Always staying on top of paddle innovation are the Barnes brothers with Selkirk Sport. So players are finished with their warm-ups, about to get going here on Championship Court in our semifinal number 2. Spencer Smith will start on the near side, Tyson McGuffin on the far side. 2 out of 3 here for these guys as we get going. Spencer Smith to serve to Tyson McGuffin to start here. Big forehand winner right out the gate from Spencer Smith. And if that is how we're starting off, we're in for a fun matchup here.
1-0.
Good coverage and read there from Spencer Smith as Tyson was coming flying in to take that ball out of the air. Speaking with Spencer earlier, he lives about an hour from here, so not far for him at all. Good get again from Spencer Smith just to keep that ball in, as McGuffin had that ball almost behind Smith.
2-0.
One hand backhand a la Roger Federer from Spencer Smith sails long.
0-2.
Great spot there from Smith as he dots that back corner.
We're 2-0.
Just wide from Spencer Smith on the cross court attempt.
0-10.
Oh, good pressure there and a drop from Tyson McGuffin. Smith had taken the prior 3 out of the air, not able to get that one out of the air, but was reaching out for it.
1-2.
Put him in an awkward hitting position. Oh, that's a great forehand on the line from Tyson McGuffin. McGuffin just wide with the cross-court drop.
2-3.
Beautiful inside-out forehand there from Spencer Smith. On the passing shot, tie this game up at 3.
3-3.
Smith gets what he's looking for in a short return from McGuffin, but just a little too strong going cross court with that forehand. Beautiful inside out there from McGuffin. As it's like a 1-point lead here in game number 1.
4-3.
Great work by Spencer Smith, pulling McGuffin sideline to sideline and keeping that pressure on.
3-4.
Nice ball there from Spencer Smith as he catches the baseline. And now the 1-point lead from McGuffin is gone, and it is a Spencer Smith 1-point lead here. Slips the top of the tape there, but stays in. Ball rides the top of the tape there, but drops back on Spencer Smith's side, and a side out for McGuffin.
Score 6.
Nice ball right there from Tyson McGuffin for the winner, and McGuffin starting to bark, which means he is getting warmed up here
6-6.
as we're all square here at 6. Good coverage by Smith. To get the side out.
6-6.
Ball off the tape, kind of throwing Smith's rhythm off as he pulls that dink out. Wow, what coverage by Spencer Smith right there, making it look easy. Little wide there from Smith. As we continue to trade side outs here in game 1.
6-6.
Smith upset with himself because he gets a ball up that he knows he should be able to handle.
7-6.
Great hold by Smith as he is able to pull that ball. Cross-court forehand winner.
6-7.
McGuffin kind of gets off-footed right there. Not able to get his balance on that shot. Ball goes wide.
7.
Beautiful job of McGuffin taking command up at the kitchen line.
7-6.
Good forehand there down the line from Tyson McGuffin as Smith pulled his paddle back, almost thinking that ball was going to go out. Stays in, and McGuffin has a 2-point lead.
Scores 8.
And a timeout here from Spencer Smith as he senses McGuffin has a little bit of momentum here in this first game. Doesn't want to let it get too far away from him. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're just tuning in, our first semifinal matchup went 3 games. J.W. Johnson taking it over Ben Johns 11-9, 9-11, 11-3 as he, being J.W. Johnson, is in the winner's bracket final and will face the winner of this match here between Spencer Smith and Tyson McGuffin. Ben Johns drops down to the consolation side, but will have an opportunity to come back. as we come back in from this timeout is an 8-6 lead for Tyson McGuffin.
8-6.
Beautiful inside out there from Tyson McGuffin as he continues to pull away here in the first game.
9-6.
Just misses the drop there, does Spencer Smith. And Tyson McGuffin has earned his first game point. Unforced error from Spencer Smith will give Tyson McGuffin game number 1, 11-6 here in semifinal number 2. We are here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions. When we come back, we'll have game number 2 here on Championship Court.
Slightly favored backhand. Much hand-eye coordination.
All right, as the players come back in, referee is ready. Tyson McGuffin taking game number 1, 11-6 as we start game 2. McGuffin to serve to Smith. A big forehand winner there to start off from McGuffin as he picks up right where he left off in game number 1.
1-0.
Just long there from Smith. And the unforced errors
2-0.
from Smith have been hurting him midway through game 1, and now here already to start game number 2. Another unforced error, and is a quick 3-0 lead for Tyson McGuffin.
3-0.
Wow, what a great drop there from McGuffin as he goes backhand, forehand to Smith. And that took all of about 1:30 for McGuffin to jump out to a 4-point lead here in game number 2, and a quick timeout from Spencer Smith here in game number 2 to stop that momentum that McGuffin carried right over from game 1 into game number 2. Again, just got word from the truck. We're here the rest of the day. We're not going anywhere. The courts are going to be dry over there. We're staying here. We started here, we'll finish here. And then I heard we're going to get dinner around here, so sounds good to me. So we'll be with you the whole time here in Ogden, Utah for day 1 of the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
4-0.
Good recovery from Spencer Smith as McGuffin had him corkscrewed over there. Great job, much better job there from Spencer Smith up at the kitchen line to get McGuffin fully extended and earn that side out.
0-5.
But McGuffin quickly answers to get that side out back to try and add to his 5-0 lead here. Good return by Smith. Now he's gotten 2 side outs. Let's see if he can do anything with this second side out, or else his second game is going to get away from him. Down 0-5.
0-5.
Just long from Spencer Smith, as that ball just seemed to be carrying as he hit that.
0.
Side out to McGuffin. Tyson McGuffin just closing ground, not allowing that ball to bounce. We've talked about it all day today. It's a huge key in singles, especially with these athletes and how they can recover. But being able to take that ball out of the air as much as possible and not let that ball bounce, huge key for these guys. Nice job there from Spencer Smith, the cross court winner, and he is on the board.
1-6.
What work by Tyson McGuffin, on his heels that whole point, but able to get back and force a second timeout here from Spencer Smith, as Smith is down 7-1 to Tyson McGuffin. Our next matchup that will be here on Championship Court is a consolation matchup between Ben Johns and Keaton Cullimore. Both of these players we've seen out here. Ben Johns in his match, the prior match or previous match to this, against J.W. Johnson. And the match prior to that, Keaton Cullimore took on Tyson McGuffin, taking McGuffin 3 games. But before that matchup with Cullimore and Johns, we still have Smith and McGuffin, and McGuffin up 7-1 here in game number 2. Another unforced error here from Smith, and that's the difference in this match here, is the unforced errors halfway through game 1 and throughout game 2 for Spencer Smith. And that one, can't blame as an unforced error, as McGuffin clips the tape.
9-1.
Nice defense from McGuffin, but nothing he can do, as Spencer Smith again had McGuffin on his heels, moving left to right.
1-9.
Big forehand winner there from Spencer Smith. He needs about 5 more of those to get back in here, and he is very capable of that.
2-9.
Smith is there, just tried to pull that cross court and catches the top of the tape.
9-2.
Again, McGuffin so good playing off balance. One of the best at it. See him on his heels so much, but it's just he's
10-2.
so athletic. And a match point here for McGuffin. And the unforced error from Spencer Smith will do it as McGuffin wins this semifinal and will advance to the winner's bracket final, where he will take on J.W. Johnson, advancing 11-6, 11-2. We're here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, Johns and Cullimore, 1-15 here on Championship Court.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le Pickleball Cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail, teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail, now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Welcome back to Championship Court at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. We love Patrick and Ashley Sullivan. If they are out there listening, which I'm sure they are, of Jigsaw Health. Well, we are ready to go here just about on Championship Court with a 1-game-to-15 between Keaton Cullimore and Ben Johns. Winner still has some work to do with another game-to-15 after this. Will be against the winner of Spencer Smith and Mario Barrientos. And Ben John starts with a let cord into the kitchen, so a side out to Cullimore. Great get by Keaton Cullimore. Unfortunately, Ben Johns in perfect position and ready for that as we exchange side outs to start this game to 15. Nice coverage there from Keaton Cullimore. And welcome to TOC, Keaton Cullimore, as he had to play Tyson McGuffin last round, took him to 3, and now he's got world number 1 Ben Johns here in the consolation draw. Johns with the rare mistake there on the pop-up. Cullimore there to finish that point. Great return by Ben Johns as he has Cullimore on his heels. Just wide on the backhand volley. Cullimore asking the ref something. It looks like he's stiff. Seems to be tightening up here. So Keaton Cullimore has tightened up here in this game to 15 as he is down 1-0. So Cullimore has elected to take a medical timeout. He's not coming off court though. But seems to be very stiff in his back. He does have 15 minutes from the time he called that. So we'll see what happens here. Mark Pfeiffer, our head referee, stepping in here on Championship Court. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll see if we have any more news on Keaton Cullimore.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some egg relief.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
All right, so Cullimore seems to be still a little stiff, obviously. Looking to taking maybe some aspirin right now and on the sideline. Like I said, it is a medical timeout, so he does have 15 minutes. Probably has about 10 left if he needs it. So we'll see Ben Johns on the other side, relaxing and taking it easy, but we will see how Keaton Cullimore feels. He's got his paddle back in hand and seems to want to get back going right here. So not going to take any more time of his medical. We come back in here to this game to 15. He's down 1-0. Obviously not the same player right at the moment that we saw earlier against McGuffin. Keeps that ball in. Nice shot from Cullimore as he earns the side out. 0-2. Nice inside out forehand there from Cullimore. We'll see how long he can keep this up or if he's found a solution for that back tightness. Nice job there from Ben Johns going backside on Cullimore as he attempted to cover middle. Nice ball from Ben Johns right there. Just long on the return from Johns. So a service error and a return of serve error. Back to back from Ben Johns. Ben Johns, one of the best at the game at that cross-court dink and singles. he almost looks to make you commit first, and if you commit to him trying to flip that ball flat down the line, he just pulls that dink back cross court beautifully. Oh, the miss hit from Cullimore as he was there and in position. Nice job and nice control there from Keaton Cullimore as he flips that to the back corner on Ben Johns for side out. Oh, again, that cross-court backhand from Ben Johns. So tough. Oh, big forehand there from Ben Johns as he rips that ball past Keaton Cullimore on the short side. Cullimore going to have an issue there as he runs around that forehand. He's not moving as well as he was earlier. So to cover the whole backside of that court's going to be tough. Ben Johns seems to be zoning in right now. A timeout here from Cullimore as he is down 7-2. Johns is 1 point away here from an end change in this game to 15. Thank you guys for joining us here from Ogden, Utah. We have moved indoors today. Inclement weather all day and into the evening, so we will be here the remainder of the day. Lucky to have an indoor facility that we can go to, get these men's pro singles matches in and the men's senior pro singles matches as well. So end change here, Ben Johns up 8-2 on Cullimore in this game to 15. Ben Johns making adjustments nicely from his last match to this match as he is up 8-2 on the end change.
Time is in, 8-2.
Good job, Ben Johns there in the middle, controlling the narrative there, taking that ball out of the air. Ben just gets under that just a little bit as that two-handed backhand sails long. Cullimore obviously hurting right there as Johns continues to add to his lead, up 10-2 here in this game to 15. Oh, the inside out forehand, beautifully done by Ben Johns, as he is just zoning in here, trying to work his way out of the consolation draw back into the medal matches. Two-handed backhand down the line, and it's a 12-2 lead here for Big Ben Johns. Cullimore not going away. He's going to fight till the end here, but unfortunately that back has limited his movement. Nice one-handed backhand on the line there from Keaton Cullimore to get on the board and get off of 2. Cullimore again, like I said, not going away. Got a mountain to climb here though, down 5-12. Again, that backhand cross court from Ben Johns. Too good. As he gets the side out here, up 12-5. Cullimore leaning left, thinking Johns is going to go backhand side. Johns pulls and holds. Forehand winner, 2 points away. The easy two-handed backhand there from Ben Johns, as he has a match point here on his paddle, 14-5. Cullimore, no quit in him right now. As he earns a side out and see if he can chip away at this Ben Johns lead. Able to get there. Great athleticism there from Cullimore. Johns using his length so well, and he will have a match point number 2. Just long from Cullimore, and this game to 15 is over. Ben Johns wins 15-5 and will move on to the feeder match to the bronze medal match. One more game to 15 for Ben Johns to go before he gets in the medal matches. We're going to take a commercial break. When we come back, our winner's bracket final J.W. Johnson taking on Tyson McGuffin with a spot in the gold medal match awaiting the winner of that.
Slightly favored backhand. But hand-eye coordination.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le Pickleball Cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball коктейль теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some make relief.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue lights.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Back here on Championship Court at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, presented by Jigsaw Health. Winners bracket final right here coming up next. The young J.W. Johnson taking on veteran Tyson McGuffin. 2 out of 3. Winner to the gold medal match. Loser will drop down to the bronze medal match. Tyson McGuffin coming off of a 2-game victory against Spencer Smith in the semifinal by a score of 11-6, 11-2. And J.W. Johnson pulling off the upset of the tournament so far, taking down Ben Johns 11-9, 9-11, 11-3. Ben Johns redeems himself in the last match, taking out Keaton Collimore. He will face Spencer Smith, who beat Mario Barrientos 15-10. So Johns and Smith will face off. Winner to the bronze medal match and face the loser of this match. So we have 4 gentlemen left in men's pro singles today. J.W. Johnson, Tyson McGuffin, Ben Johns, and Spencer Smith. All 4 players were in our semifinals earlier. So we will see who is in our medal matches coming up shortly. Thank you guys for being here with us. We are here in Ogden, Utah. Indoors today. We got pushed indoors because of some inclement weather. Looks to be clearing up outside right now. But we have been here all morning and afternoon for men's pro singles and men's senior pro singles. On the senior side, we'll give you an update on the senior side in a moment. So it is Matthias Johansson taking on Paul Olin in the winner's bracket final, and Paul Olin coming out on top 11-7, 13-11. Nice ball from Tyson McGuffin for the winner, and an early lead. And on the bottom half of that bracket, Matthias Johansson takes down Scott Moore 11-3, 11-1. And they will have a rematch between Paul Olin and Matthias Johansson in the gold medal match. That's on the senior men's pro side. Oh, J.W. Johnson getting Tyson in the upper left shoulder. Tyson clapping, saying good shot. Nice recovery on the lob from Johnson. But McGuffin able to keep control of the kitchen line. Great lob by McGuffin. Good read by Tyson McGuffin there as Johnson tries to go flat down the line. Beautiful setup by J.W. Johnson right there. As we have been stuck on 1-2-2-1. for a little while now. As we trade another side out. Johnson just clips the top of the tape right there. If he can keep the ball off the tape right there, that's a clean winner. McGuffin gets a little tangled up right there. And yet another side out. Good pressure by J.W. Johnson, not letting McGuffin get back up to the kitchen line. And finally, we're off 1-2 on the unforced error from McGuffin. 2-2. Good lead from Tyson McGuffin. This has been the hardest game to score any points in, as we've been stuck on 1-2 and 2-2 here now for about 10 minutes. Nice forehand winner there from McGuffin. And McGuffin's starting to bark a little bit. I mean, I would too. We've been stuck on 2-2, 2-1 for a while. Finally gets a winner. Been few and far between. Yeah, that's what J.W. Johnson makes you do, is he makes you try and hit all these shots absolutely perfect because he covers so much ground, and that's what McGuffin's not struggling with right now, but that's what it's forcing him to do. And there's Johnson taking that ball out of the air, what he does so well to tie this match and game back up at 3. Good read by Johnson as McGuffin tried to bait him into thinking he was going to go cross court. Pulled back flat right at Johnson. And he's ready there for the forehand put away. Great touch there from J.W. Johnson as he drops that cross court from his forehand side. Just overshot a little bit there from Johnson. Timeout here from J.W. Johnson as we just continue to over and over and over again trade side outs here, and we are still at 3-3. I'm in the middle of a broadcast and I have Lee Whitwell asking me questions. So Lee asking what she can share as far as the stream goes. You guys watching, we're on USA Pickleball. Thank you guys for joining us. Again, a tough matchup here. Been playing for a while and we're still only at 3-3 as McGuffin and Johnson continue to trade side outs here. No one seeming to want to pull away or be able to pull away. McGuffin trying to flip behind J.W. Johnson right there. Sails it just a little long. And Johnson takes a 1-point lead. Beautiful two-hander and a little mini fist pump out of J.W. Johnson as he is up 2 now, which seems like a huge lead in this game. Johnson trying to go other side now. Unfortunately into the net and a side out to McGuffin. Johnson, such a good job of reading that that ball's going to go long and not playing that, not trying to force anything. Johnson just continuing to be on his toes and come in and attack. Unfortunately, he hits that last ball in the net, but had a huge advantage right there. And a nice forehand down the line from McGuffin as he's fired up. Points have been hard to come by here in this game. McGuffin with a great setup, able to force Johnson to have to let that ball bounce, and that's the key against Johnson. Force him to let that ball bounce on the drop so he can't take that out of the air and force your issue. J.W. Johnson able to get a paddle on that ball, almost able to wrap that ball back in. But just a little too much on it. A lot of angle from McGuffin. Oh, McGuffin almost thought that that ball that Johnson was going to hit was going to go out. So almost gave up on it, but ball lands right on the corner. McGuffin messing with the youngster, trying to get a smile out of him. tough to do, though. Beautiful cross court from McGuffin as he takes that out of the air. Good job of holding that, disguising that with McGuffin as he goes inside out as Johnson's leaning on his right foot. And the 2-point lead that Johnson had has disappeared and it's turned into a now 2-point McGuffin lead. As he is now up 7-5 here in game number 1. Too good there from J.W. Johnson as he gives McGuffin a taste of his own medicine on that backhand cross-court dink. Unforced error from McGuffin. Can't afford those right now, especially in a tight match here with J.W. Johnson. Nice job by McGuffin handling the onslaught of Johnson, who was bound and determined to hit a ball hard for a winner on that point. Oh, McGuffin trying to go body up on J.W. Johnson, but Johnson up to the task as he blocks that ball down absolutely perfect. And a timeout here from Tyson McGuffin as he has a 1-point lead here. 6-7 when we come back. J.W. Johnson will be here to serve here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. We're here on Championship Court in Ogden, Utah, just outside of Brigham City, as we were moved inside today due to rain all morning and afternoon long. Seems to have cleared up a little bit. It's not quite sunny, but it is brighter out. Ground is still wet as we are going to stay inside the rest of the night. So we'll be here with you the remainder of the way. This being the winner's bracket final. We may have a play-in match to the bronze medal match, followed by bronze and gold. So possibility of this match and 3 more matches to go here for you guys today. Nice job by Tyson McGuffin winning that hands battle up at the kitchen line after the timeout. Nice ball by Tyson McGuffin. Almost some hesitation whether that ball was in or out, but it looked like it was in. Johnson confirming. And a 2-point lead here for Tyson McGuffin in game 1 of this winner's bracket final. The reach from McGuffin countered by the reach of Johnson. Little backhand flick for the winner. Johnson has the sideline open. Just doesn't get over the top of it as it fades out on his backhand side. Good defense from McGuffin, but unfortunately, just a little too much of J.W. Johnson. Oh, McGuffin had Johnson lean into his forehand side. Beautiful big forehand there from J.W. Johnson. As he gets McGuffin flat-footed. And we're all tied here at 8. Oh, the unforced error there. Big one for McGuffin as it gives Johnson a 1-point lead. So timeout here from Tyson McGuffin as he is down 9-8 in this first game of the winner's bracket final. A spot in the gold medal match is on the line here. Winner to the gold medal match, loser to bronze. Ben Johns and Spencer Smith on court number 1. We'll try and get an update of that score. Winner of that match moves on to the bronze medal match. And we'll play the loser of this match. So just got an update from that Ben Johns Spencer Smith matchup, and Spencer Smith up 9-8. Wow, J.W. Johnson, big shot. Instead of trying to hit a flat-out winner, he goes right at the body of Tyson McGuffin, and he's got a game point on his paddle here, 10-8. Game number 1 to J.W. Johnson, 11-8 here in this winner's bracket final. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, game number 2 of this winner's bracket final here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give your 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever. What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
Welcome back to Championship Court. Young J.W. Johnson takes game 1 over Tyson McGuffin, 11-8. We'll see if Tyson McGuffin has an answer here in game number 2. Overhits that first serve and a quick side out. Big forehand there from J.W. Johnson as he continues to put the pressure on Tyson McGuffin. Just out, off the tape. Nice ball there from McGuffin to even up this score. A little fist pump. Just missing the sideline. Good serve from J.W. Johnson. Another update from the Ben Johns Spencer Smith matchup. Ben Johns is up 13-10 in a game to 15. Wow, what hands by J.W. Johnson right there as he handles the body shot from Tyson McGuffin. McGuffin has that sideline right there, just a little too much on it. Side out. J.W. Johnson around the post with the backhand there. It was all he had, and he made it look easy. Less than a week ago, J.W. Johnson playing Zane Navratil had a double around the post. Went forehand around the post and then backhand around the post on the next shot to win the point against Navratil. So another update, Ben Johns up 13-11. Beautiful inside out there from Tyson McGuffin. As he takes a slight lead here, 3-2. Fully extends J.W. Johnson right there. And Ben Johns has a game point on his, match point on his paddle, 14-11. Great backhand there from J.W. Johnson as McGuffin can't get that ball down. Johnson winning that hands battle right there. Just wide on the backhand side. Ben Johns has a match point on his paddle again, 14-12. Beautiful jump for the Ernie by Tyson McGuffin. Timeout here from J.W. Johnson as he is up or down 3-4 here. Good timeout from J.W. Johnson as he is on serve here. Try and get you another update from the Ben John Spencer Smith matchup, which is right behind us. And they are all tied 14-14. Spencer Smith and Ben Johns. McGuffin changing shirts, as he often does throughout a tournament. When we come back in here, J.W. Johnson will be serving down 3-4. Big forehand from J.W. Johnson for the winner, which we've seen all day long to tie this game up at 4. The hands of J.W. Johnson and the ability to take so many balls out of the air put him in such a driver's seat and an advantage. Inside out forehand winner right there. Absolutely beautiful by J.W. Johnson. McGuffin off the tape, catches Johnson off guard. Much needed point right there. 5-6. And Spencer Smith is serving 15-14 for the match. Just long from J.W. Johnson. Another side out for Spencer Smith, as he will be serving 15-14. Another match point as we give you dual coverage. McGuffin fired up after that point. And on the other side, Spencer Smith takes down Ben Johns 16-14. Spencer Smith will earn the right to play the loser of this match in the bronze medal match. Congratulations to Spencer Smith, as we're giving you dual coverage here, even though you guys are blind to it. But we got Randy Coleman running back and forth, giving scores. We appreciate that. Here on championship court, we are all tied at 6. McGuffin trying to win this second game and force a game 3. Great cross-court backhand from Tyson McGuffin, as McGuffin is getting a little vocal now. And the more vocal he gets, the more trouble his opponent is in. Unforced error from Johnson gives McGuffin the 1-point edge. Great job by McGuffin playing defense back here, but unfortunately can't keep that last ball in. So McGuffin with a slight edge here, 6-7, as he burns his timeout here. Johnson will be serving when we come back in here, but again, just in case you guys are joining us, Spencer Smith with the upset in the back draw, taking down number 1 seeded and world number 1 Ben Johns 16-14 to take Ben out of medal contention here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions presented by Jigsaw Health. So Spencer Smith has made the podium here at Tournament of Champions. Now, the last thing that's determined is what color his medal will be. He will be in the bronze medal match against the loser of this match. Nice change of pace there from Tyson McGuffin. As he takes a 9-6 lead here. Change up serve. Big inside out forehand there from Tyson McGuffin, as it'll be a game point on his paddle here, up 10-6 in game number 2 to force a third game here in this winner's bracket final. Another change up on the serve from McGuffin. And it was all or nothing right there as McGuffin pulls himself way out of bounds to hit that forehand, and he takes game 2 11-6. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have that third and deciding match here between Tyson McGuffin and J.W. Johnson with a shot at the gold medal match.
Slightly favored backhand. With hand-eye coordination.
Back here on championship court, it is 1 game to 11 left to get into the gold medal match. J.W. Johnson taking game 1 11-8. McGuffin taking game 2 11-5. And McGuffin is fired up here as he steamrolled the second half of that second game to victory and starts off nice here in game number 3. Quick side out from McGuffin. Great return from Johnson as he pushes McGuffin well behind the baseline. Johnson with the around the post, just effortless. A Beautiful around the post there from J.W. Johnson. Big forehand there. As Johnson takes a 2-0 lead here early in game number 3. And so J.W. Johnson loves to take that ball out of the air to kind of not allow his opponent to set his feet. Well, McGuffin kind of gives it right back to him there as he takes Johnson's dink, takes it out of the air, doesn't let Johnson allow Johnson to adjust. Beautiful backhand there from J.W. Johnson as he holds it so long. McGuffin commits to the sideline, and Johnson goes cross court. Johnson with the overhead kind of gives a glaring stare up at Mom on the second level as he hits that into the net. Just long. Worst part about that, you combat one mistake with 2 right there, and you have a return a serve error, and it's a free point for McGuffin. Great get there by J.W. Johnson as he's able to control that ball off his shoe tops. It's a huge forehand from the young buck J.W. Johnson right there. Such a heavy ball off the paddle of Johnson. It's a 4-2 lead here from J.W. Johnson in game number 3. Players will switch ends at 6. But we are here in Ogden, Utah, not too far outside of Brigham City. Moved forced indoors today because of the weather. But it's been some great matches all day long for you, including this match right here, our winner's bracket final. Both of these players grinding it out. Johnson taking game 1, 11-8. McGuffin takes game 2, 11-6. Johnson has a slight lead here in game 3, 4-2. Wow, Johnson just dotting that back corner. Beautifully placed. And 1 point away from the end change on his terms. And Johnson wins that hands battle up at the kitchen line to take a 6-2 lead here on the end change and in control. Beautifully done there by J.W. Johnson, as he's already knocked off world number 1 Ben Johns earlier today. Can he do the same with top 2 or 3 player Tyson McGuffin here in the winner's bracket final? We'll see here as we get into the second half of game number 3. Johnson up 6-2 as he will be serving after the end change. The young kid just fearless in the middle. Not afraid to get into those hands battles with anybody.
7-2.
Good lead from McGuffin. McGuffin on top of that hands battle. Johnson's been on top of most of them. McGuffin trying to make something there and take that ball out of the air. Good get on the two-handed backhand by McGuffin from Johnson. We'll miss it from McGuffin and side out to Johnson. Big holds here from Tyson McGuffin. He's got to answer though. Can't let Johnson get away with all these side outs and not scoring. Wow, Johnson just not afraid to go at the body of McGuffin. Usually that's not a battle you want to get into. But Johnson proving he can come out on top of those hands battles as well as anybody.
7-3.
As Johnson fully extended does McGuffin. And another side out. Unfortunately, McGuffin's got about 4 or 5 side outs, but hasn't scored. Needs to get on the board here and not just keep trading side outs with J.W. Johnson. Just long on the return, and there's one. What an adjustment from McGuffin as he almost falls down, recovers and able to drop that ball in, but misses the easier one.
7-4.
Johnson gets off a 7. And he has an 8-4 lead here in the third game. Thank you guys for joining us all day. Looks like our next matchup here on Championship Court is going to be our Senior Pro Gold Medal match. Paul Olin taking on Matthias Johansson. Here on Championship Court. But before that happens, game 3 here. Young J.W. Johnson out front, 8-4 on Tyson McGuffin. Winner only has one more match to go, and that will be the gold medal match. Loser will have to fight through the bronze medal match to get back. Great ball from J.W. Johnson right there. And he is 2 points away from a spot in the gold medal match. Return a serve error from McGuffin. And J.W. Johnson with a match point on his paddle, 10-4. But not yet. McGuffin holds match point number 1. That's great cross-court shot there from Tyson McGuffin. We'll see if he can rattle off some points here and get back in this third game. Down 5-10. Unforced error from J.W. Johnson, and McGuffin's got 2 in a row. Last thing Johnson needs is to make some unforced errors here and let a veteran like Tyson McGuffin back in this match. Oh, and again, like we've seen so many times this match, that inside-out forehand from McGuffin, where it's almost a half drive, half drop, curls away from Johnson for the winner. Big serve there from McGuffin, missed. And Johnson has a second match point here at 10-7. Big forehand cross-court winner from J.W. Johnson as he continues to roll here, knocking off Ben Johns last round, and now Tyson McGuffin, 11-8, 6-11, 11-7 to earn his spot in the gold medal match. Tyson McGuffin will match up against Spencer Smith, a rematch of an earlier semifinal match. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, men's senior pro gold medal match here on Championship Court at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give your 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever. What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball коктейль теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail. Teraz dostupný už aj na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
I mean, how do we top that? Winners bracket final right there. The senior pros are going to try. We got Paul Olin and Matthias Johansson. Gold medal match here for the men's senior pro singles here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to us by Jigsaw Health. We appreciate you guys joining us, being with us all day. The adjustment made from outside in the morning to inside because of the inclement weather. One camera system here, but you guys all been watching some great matches going on. Paul Olin coming out of the winners bracket final. This is a rematch of the winners bracket final where Paul Olin took down Matthias Johansson 11-7, 13-11. Paul Olin playing really well right now as he's coming off a gold medal at the New Jersey Open less than a week ago over Mircea Marariu. Paul Olin to serve to Johansson here in this 2 out of 3. If Olin were to lose this 2 out of 3 and Johansson win, Paul Olin has the game to 15 in his back pocket here for the gold medal. Paul Olin just missing that around the post on the drop shot from Johansson.
1-0.
Ball's out. Johansson giving Olin that around the post. Olin serving that next one out.
0-1.
Big forehand from Johansson right there. And Matthias Johansson with his version of the spin serve right there. Almost turning around to get that side spin on the ball. Big forehand return from Matthias Johansson right there. Puts the pressure on the one-handed backhand from Paul Olin. And a side out and a 1-0 lead for Johansson. A little long on that serve. Excuse me, score is 1-1. Nice kind of half drive, half drop there from Johansson. Gets Olin in the transition area at his feet.
2-1.
Big overhead there from Paul Olin. And the side out here.
1-2.
Inside out from Olin goes wide. Big forehand inside out for Johansson. Clean winner to take a 3-1 lead. Johansson, the head men's tennis coach at UC Riverside in California. Newer to the pickleball scene, but as soon as he came on the scene in the APP trip on the West Coast, he has been a force to reckon with here, especially in singles. Great job by Paul Olin controlling the kitchen line and handling everything Johansson had. But still a 4-1 lead for Johansson. Return a serve error.
2-4.
Johansson's so big and long. Some of those balls that would possibly be winners by Paul Olin down the line right there. Johansson having no problem with handling those.
4-2.
Big forehand down the line from Johansson for the winner. Big forehand there from Johansson, and a timeout here from Paul Olin as Johansson has taken a 7-2 lead here in the men's senior pro singles gold medal match. Again, Paul Olin coming out of the winner's bracket as he defeated Johansson earlier in the winner's bracket final. But Johansson bounced back, beat Scott Moore in the bronze medal match, and earned the right to the rematch here with Paul Olin. And Johansson is coming out hot here in game number 1, up 7-2 in this gold medal match. Again, we thank you guys for joining us all day today. We'll be here for the next 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, bringing you all the action here from the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. Again, making the adjustment today, coming inside because of the inclement weather. Looks to be nicer outside right now, a little drier, but again, we'll be here through the remainder of the night. We have this pro senior gold medal match. Next up, we'll have the men's pro gold medal match. Or yes, because the bronze medal match is happening on another court. So we'll have the next match we'll have will be the gold medal match. But after that timeout, Johansson keeps rolling as he is up 8-2.
8-2.
Nice forehand down the line there from Paul Olin, as he had been stuck on 2 for a while there.
3-8.
Good cross-court winner there on the forehand side for Paul Olin, as Johansson tries to chip and charge to the kitchen line.
4-8.
Miss hit from Johansson, and Olin has rattled off 3 straight here to get right back in this game 1. Unforced error there from Johansson, and just like that,
6-8.
Paul Olin right back in this game 1. That one-handed backhand is lethal from Paul Olin, and he is within 1 here after it seemed like he was down and out, down 8-2. He is now only down by 1, and a timeout from Johansson to try and regroup and stop this run that Paul Olin has gone on. Again, thank you guys, as always, for being here. Some great matchups that we are looking forward to all weekend. On an adjacent court right now, we have Simone Jarjim and Lucy Kovalova getting some practice in, as they will be partners and favorites, one of the favorites, in the women's pro doubles draw. As we come back in here from this timeout, Paul Olin serving at 7-8.
7-8.
Little long there from Paul Olin. And Johansson, big timeout and a hold. See if he can add to his 1-point lead. What used to be a 6-point lead. And a big forehand there from Johansson. Overhead mistake there from Johansson as he had it, almost double checks and looks up at the ceiling, almost as he might have lost it. Forehand cross court unsuccessful from Johansson. Good adjustment off the tape from Johansson, but can't get the next ball as Olin has tied this game up here at 9. Again, great comeback here from Paul Olin as he was down 8-2. And what a turn of events here, as Paul Olin will be serving for game 1 when we come back from this timeout, as Johansson burns his second and final timeout of the game. Johansson needs to figure out what to do to stop this run, as Olin is on a 7-1 run to take a lead here in this first game. We'll see what answers he has coming back from the timeout here in this first game of the gold medal match. Paul Olin serving for the first game here, up 10-9.
10-9.
Olin just overhits that forehand a little bit, and Johansson holds the first game point here. That's a great ball down the line there from Johansson. And we are all tied up here at 10, and Olin will take his second and final timeout here in game number 1. All tied up here at 10 in the men's senior pro singles gold medal match between Paul Olin and Matthias Johansson. Again, we mentioned earlier, Matthias Johansson is the head tennis coach at UC Riverside in California, getting into the pickleball game and making his name known right away. Again, especially in singles, where he uses that long and athletic body to his advantage and has made a name for himself on the pro circuit. in singles. So we'll come back from this timeout. Johansson serving, all tied up at 10.
10-10.
Paul Olin so good with that one-handed backhand. And Olin will have another game point here on his paddle in this first game. Big two-hander from Johansson cross court as he fights off another game point here in game number 1.
Your score is 10-11.
Just wide there from Paul Olin, and Johansson ties this up at 11.
11-11.
Big kick serve there on the spin from Johansson, and now Johansson has a game point on his pedal after fighting off 2 game points from Paul Olin.
12-11.
Big inside out forehand there from Johansson as he fights off 2 game points to get his own and win 13-11 in game number 1. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, game 2 here of the men's pro singles gold medal match here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Game 2 here on championship court. Johansson serving to Paul Olin.
In 0-0.
Johansson taking game 1, 13-11. Wow, great coverage by Paul Olin right there. Beautiful job to earn that side out.
0-0.
Olin stretching out Johansson as much as he can right there. Forehand down the line for Johansson, clips the tip of the tape and drops in. Good lead from Paul Olin as he wanted to hit that ball, but doesn't. And Olin's done a great job at this match of handling the spin serve from Johansson. Good angle there from Johansson. Big ball there from Johansson as he goes cross-court sideline for the winner. Oh, doubling up on the sideline is Johansson. Beautiful forehand. Olin has that cross-court shot with the backhand. Unfortunately, hits it and dumps into the net.
4-1.
That's a lesson for all you guys watching these spin serves. Watch Paul Olin handle the Johansson spin serve. All he does is make sure that he hits through the ball. He doesn't try and baby it. He doesn't try and go easy on it. He hits through it. What that does is kind of eliminate a lot of the action that Johansson's trying to put on the ball. Nice drop there from Olin. Johansson upset with himself as he wanted to go cross court there.
2-4.
Olin getting right back in this game too, like he did in game one after he was down 8-2. Came back and had 2 game points on his paddle, couldn't convert. Big forehand winner there from Johansson. Oh, the two-hander down the line from Johansson. Absolutely beautiful. Nothing Olin can do there.
5-3.
Just long from Johansson. Had the winner all day Overhits it just a little bit.
3-5.
Down the line winner from Paul Olin as he gets within one now. Men's Pro bronze medal match with Spencer Smith and Tyson McGuffin going on right behind us right now. So our next match here on Championship Court will be our Men's Pro gold medal match. Big forehand winner there from Johansson. As that was the first spin serve that seemed to give Olin any fits as it spun right back into his body. So Johansson called for an illegal serve. And a side out to Olin. Ball's called out from Olin and confirmed by our referee.
6-6.
And we are all tied here at 6. Game 2 of this gold medal match. Game 1 going to Johansson, 13-11. If Johansson wins this game 2, we will go to the game to 15 as Paul Olin is coming out of the winner's bracket.
6-6.
So I can hear Tyson McGuffin behind us. We'll get an update of the men's pro bronze medal match shortly. Timeout here from Olin as Johansson takes a slight 7-6 lead here in the second game. Again, if Johansson wins this, we will go to that game to 15 for the gold medal here in the men's senior pro singles gold medal match. One more match to go after this, men's singles pro gold medal. J.W. Johnson sitting comfortably in the gold medal match will face the winner of Spencer Smith and Tyson McGuffin. It's a tight match there in the bronze medal. Game 1, Tyson McGuffin up 5-4 in game number 1. Back here, Johansson to serve up 7-6 here in game number 2. Trying to end this in 2 games. Has that cross-court backhand winner. Unfortunately, off the top of the net. And Olin earns the side out, trying to tie this up here, down 6-7. Nice job putting that ball away by Paul Olin, tying this up at 7. And on the backcourt, we're all tied up at 6 between Tyson McGuffin and Spencer Smith in the men's pro singles bronze medal match. There's that one-handed backhand from Paul Olin that's so lethal and gives him a 1-point lead here in game number 2, trying to force a third game.
8-7.
Just long on the forehand from Olin. He can't believe that he overhits that because he had Johansson completely out of position. Missed opportunity there for Paul Olin.
7-8.
Great recovery by Johansson after Olin clips the top of the tape there, and he's able to go behind Olin to tie this up at 8. That's a big forehand from Johansson. That's set up by the return from Olin being so high as that ball pops up and Olin's able to, or Johansson's able to punish that forehand. Nice job by Olin keeping Johansson back at the baseline. Big point there for Paul Olin to tie this up here at 9. Timeout from Johansson as Olin squares this up here at 9 in game number 2. Olin trying to force a third game here and end it in 3, or else Johansson, if he takes this 2 out of 3, we will go to that game to 15. But we'll see what Johansson has up his sleeve when we come back in after this timeout to try and stop Paul Olin from getting a game point on his paddle. Here in the men's senior pro gold medal match for singles. Been a busy day all day today as far as setting up, taking down, running to a new venue, setting up. We'll eventually have to take down and then hopefully get some dinner, because we've all been ball and chained to these chairs all day long. We got nowhere to go. So we are at 9-9 here in game 2. Paul Olin serving. So Olin thrown off just a little on that ball that tips the top of the tape from Johansson.
9-9.
And Matthias Johansson holds. Little long there. Love the way Paul Olin is handling this spin serve from Johansson in game 1 and game 2. Just long, and it'll be another game point for Paul Olin. His first in game 1 had, in game 2, he had 2 in game number 1. And Johansson holds 1 game point. Spencer Smith, Tyson McGuffin, all knotted at 9-9 in game number 1 in that bronze medal match. Oh, the ball off the frame of Johansson's gearbox paddle. It'll be game point number 3 here for Paul Olin. That'll be long, and Olin will take game number 2 here, 11-9. So we will go to a game 3. We'll have that game 3 for you right after we take a quick commercial break here at the 2021 USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Slightly favored backhand. But hand-eye coordination.
Quick update from the back court behind us. Spencer Smith takes game 1, 11-9 over Tyson McGuffin in the men's pro singles bronze medal match here at the 2021 USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. We're coming back in here, game number 3, men's senior pro singles gold medal match. Matthias Johansson takes game 1, 13-11. Paul Olin takes game 2, 11-9. Paul Olin to serve here to start game 3.
0-0.
If Paul Olin takes this third game, it is over. If Johansson wins, we will go to a game to 15. Olin with a rare one-handed backhand miss there down the line.
0-0.
Just wide there from Johansson on the two-handed backhand. Oh, Johansson with the great cross-court backhand. Good drop shot there from Paul Olin. Olin gets the shot he wants, just can't set his feet to hit it. And we've traded a few side outs here to start game 3. We're still at 0-0.
0-0.
Good job by Johansson going backhand side of Olin, pulling him to that side and then opening up a space on the forehand side.
1-0.
Just long on the return from Olin.
2-0.
Good lead from Paul Olin right there. Referees are going to confirm if that ball was in or out. Ball confirmed to be out. Nice two-hander down the line from Johansson, just overhits it just a little.
0-10.
Nice job inside out from Paul Olin to get on the board here in the third game. Big forehand straight down the line there from Johansson. Great deception there from Matthias Johansson as he baited Olin to think he was going to go flat down the line and then pulled that back cross court for the winner and a 3-1 lead. Timeout here possibly from Paul Olin coming up as he is down 4-1 here in the third game.
4-1.
Just long on the forehand from Johansson and a side out for Olin.
1-4.
Johansson fully committed to the forehand side. Olin kicking himself for that one because he had the whole backhand side wide open.
4-1.
Nice job by Paul Olin of moving Johansson left to right. Talking sideline to sideline. 20-foot wind sprints. Johansson able to get 2 of those, but not the third. And in true Paul Olin fashion, he is coming back here. Now only down by 1 at 3-4.
3-4.
Wide open court for Olin, and he just misses it. Unfortunate time for that, as they would have tied this match up.
4-3.
Big forehand on the line from Johansson as he capitalizes on the Olin miss with a winner of his own and a 2-point lead here in game number 3. 1 point away from an end change.
5-3.
Same spot there for Johansson, and we will get an end change here as Johansson is up 6-3 here in game number 3. And if Johansson takes this game, we will go to a 1-game-to-15 here on championship court for the men's pro singles gold medal match. Thank you guys for being here. We have one more match after this. It'll be men's pro singles gold medal. J.W. Johnson taking on the winner of Spencer Smith and Tyson McGuffin. Spencer Smith taking game 1 11-9. And Tyson McGuffin bounces back after the first game loss 11-9. Handily in game 2, 11-2, to force a third game in the bronze medal match. We'll keep you updated on that match as it's going on right behind us as we get updates. But right now, the only game in town is this men's pro singles, senior singles gold medal match. Johansson up 6-3. Paul Olin with a big side out after the end change. Johansson able to get there, unfortunately, just a little too much, and Olin within 2 here. Trying to end this with a win in the third game here. Olin knows he had an opportunity there, just cuts it a little too much, and with that slice ends up hooking out instead of getting over the top of that backhand like he usually does and bringing it back in. Nice pressure on the backhand volley from Paul Olin. Olin just chipping away slowly at this Johansson lead, and he is now within 1. Olin just clips the top of the net right there. That ball would have been in, and he had a huge advantage as he was moving in and pushing Johansson to the sideline. Opportunity missed. Nice forehand winner there from Paul Olin. You guys asking, Spencer Smith took game 1 against McGuffin 11-9. McGuffin answers in game 2 and wins 11-2. They are just starting game 3. Great adjustment from Paul Olin as he was completely off balance on that ball, but able to control it, keep it in, and force the mistake.
5-6.
Again, Olin not able to get around that backhand. Kind of hits it with a slice, and when he ends up hitting that with a slice, it hooks out. Needs to get over the top of that to hook that back in. If anyone can do it, Paul Olin can. Nice forehand winner there from Johansson. High part of the net there for Johansson, trying to go down the line. There it is right there. Just like we've been talking about the last two times, Olin wasn't able to get over the top of that and hook that back in. He got underneath it and sliced it. That one he gets over the top of on the backhand side and hooks that back in. Beautiful shot on the backhand side from Paul Olin. And after that backhand winner, a service return error from Johansson, and we are all tied at 7. Update from the McGuffin-Smith matchup. Tyson McGuffin up 3-2 in game number 3. 3-2 in game number 3. Good volley from Johansson to keep Olin on the move. Unforced error there from Johansson, and Olin takes an 8-7 lead. Oh, what a change of pace from Paul Olin as he goes forehand drop to the corner. Beautiful shot from Paul Olin as he has a 2-point lead here, up 9-7, 2 points away from a gold medal. What a change of pace. What a time for it from Paul Olin as he busts out just a little soft drop shot there as he had been going hard pretty much most of this match. Perfect timing. Getting you an update, Sue. Yes, I am. I see you. They're in a timeout right now. We'll see what the score is after this timeout. But right here, 9-7. Paul Olin 2 points away from the gold medal here in the men's senior pro gold medal match. Johansson tries the lob, does not drop, and it is a gold medal point here for Paul Olin in game number 3, up 10-7. What a cross-court backhand for Paul Olin to end it here in 3, as Paul Olin is your gold medalist here for men's senior pro singles. Olin wins 11-13, 11-9, 11-7. Matthias Johansson is your silver medalist. Scott Moore is your bronze medalist. And an update from our backcourt. Tyson McGuffin now up 8-2 in game number 3, in control so far. We'll keep you updated as we go along, but we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, I'll have an updated score for you, and then we will move that winner of that match here on the championship court for the gold medal match against J.W. Johnson here at the 2021 USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some Meg relief.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Slightly favored backhand. Let's hand-eye coordination.
Back here on championship court, one more match to go today. Men's pro singles gold medal match. J.W. Johnson taking on Tyson McGuffin. J.W. Johnson, the giant killer for today, already taking down Ben Johns and Tyson McGuffin to get and earn his spot here in the gold medal match. Let's check out how they got here. Again, J.W. Johnson rolling through the winner's bracket as he took down Steve Carlson 0-0, Justin 4-11, 11-4, 11-5, Ryan Sherry 11-9, 9-11, 11-4, Ben Johns 11-9, 9-11, 11-3, and Tyson McGuffin 11-8, 6-11, 11-7. J.W. Johnson has played 3 games in every one of his matches other than his first match he won 0-0. So he has had a long, grueling day and earned that break in the gold medal match. Tyson McGuffin made it all the way through, winning 0-0 against Logan Kaufman, then beats Hardy Owen 11-4, 11-1, takes down Keaton Cullimore, who we love today here on championship court, 8-11, 11-1, 11-2, and then Spencer Smith 11-6, 11-2 before losing to J.W. Johnson. And then Tyson redeems himself in the bronze medal match against Spencer Smith, winning 9-11, 11-3, 11-2. So that is how these boys got here to the gold medal match here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, presented by Jigsaw Health. We're gonna take a, not a break, but we're gonna show you guys a quick little video of some action earlier, a couple days ago, here at TOC on practice day, and then we're gonna get right into our gold medal match.
Welcome to the 2021 Jigsaw Health Tournament of Champions live from Brigham City, Utah. Sponsored by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Selkirk. We are Pickleball. PickleballCentral.com, the Pickleball Superstore. Utah Sports Commission. Utah, the state of sport. Onyx, the choice of pros. Zealous Insoles, the insole to end all insoles. OS First, the official sock and compression bracing partner of USA Pickleball. Superior Labs, supplements keep you at the top of your game. Head Pickleball, performance is a head game. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Awesome video there, done by our team at Boxcar Productions. Players on court right now, J.W. Johnson, Tyson McGuffin getting ready for this gold medal match. J.W. Johnson coming out of the winner's bracket final has that game to 15 in his back pocket. Tyson McGuffin battling back after losing to J.W. Johnson in the winner's bracket final. Earlier on this afternoon. Should be a good match. Talked to Tyson McGuffin a little bit before this match, and I said, what do you need to change about the last match you played against J.W. Johnson in that winner's bracket final? And he was pretty confident in how he played against JW in that first match. Just said he needed to clean some things up as far as some fourth shots, some volleys that he missed. And again, he won game 2, 11-6, lost game 1, 11-8, and then lost the third 11-7. So it wasn't like J.W. Johnson pulled away with any of those games. He was right in every one of those, was Tyson McGuffin. But again, speaking with him before and just saying he needs to tighten some things up, again on the fourth shots, and making sure that he limits the number of unforced errors. So happy with the way he played, just needs to clean some things up a little bit. Spoke with J.W. Johnson after his victory in the winner's bracket final, and he was all smiles and full of confidence, especially after you take down Ben Johns and Tyson McGuffin in the same day, in the same tournament. So great job so far by J.W. Johnson. We'll see if he's got enough in the tank, which I think he does, to come out and compete again and beat Tyson McGuffin once again. Johnson to serve to McGuffin to start. Look for McGuffin to get excited early and get himself hyped up. And J.W. Johnson again able to take that ball out of the air and control the narrative as he's done all day long. J.W. Johnson with the incredible hands as McGuffin tries to go straight at him. Johnson flips that back in and forces the mistake from McGuffin in a 3-0 lead here. Little too big there from Johnson. Big forehand there from Johnson, and he takes a 4-0 lead here in game number 1. McGuffin has to take the 2 out of 3 and force the game to 15. And it is all J.W. Johnson here today so far. No timeout from Tyson McGuffin, surprisingly. This kid is just plastering forehand after forehand after forehand. And it's a 6-0 lead here for J.W. Johnson. That is 4 in a row from the young buck, J.W. Johnson, out to a 7-0 lead here on Tyson McGuffin. This kid is on fire today, can't miss, doing everything right now. Tyson McGuffin burning his first time out to try and figure out what he can do to stop this train of J.W. Johnson right now. Biggest thing he needs to do is slow down the roll of J.W. Johnson on the forehand side. He's got to be able to get some of these balls to J.W. Johnson's backhand, because if he allows him to run around that forehand, this is just a recipe for disaster. If anyone can do this right now, it is Tyson McGuffin, making these in-game adjustments. We saw him do it earlier against Cullimore after dropping game 1, comes back and wins 11-1, 11-2. So let's see if he can make the adjustment here against J.W. Johnson. There's an answer right there. That's a start. But again, he did go to the Johnson forehand, which I think is dangerous for him to do right now. Got to stay away from that forehand. McGuffin just missing that sideline right there. And even the serves are big right now from J.W. Johnson, as he is in control of this first game, up 8-0. McGuffin with a huge deep breath right there, as J.W. Johnson is human and hits one actually into the net there. McGuffin laughing because the kid can't miss. I mean, he's dotting baselines like it's his job. Overhits that one just a little, almost a heat check right there. See how hot he really is. If he can keep that ball in. Again, he's dotting baselines. He can't miss right now. This is as zoned in as I've seen anyone play right now. Great job of Tyson McGuffin, and we talked it before the match started. He's got to control that fourth shot. When J.W. Johnson's hitting clean winners on the third and McGuffin can't get to the fourth, it's trouble. I mean, he's painting lines. Painting lines right now. And just can't miss. So fun to watch a kid so zoned in right now. And an 11-0 victory in game number 1 for J.W. Johnson over Tyson McGuffin. Guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, game 2 of this men's pro singles gold medal match here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Game 2 about to get set, but we got to give a big shout out to Jorge Barragan, who is the owner of this facility that we are at called the Pickler, P-I-C-K-L-R. He was gracious enough to donate our time here at the Pickler for today. Absolute great job and a wonderful man. Jorge Barragan, thank you so much for helping us out today. Just wide from McGuffin. But again, thank you, Jorge Barragan, for donating the facility today. We really appreciate it. I know the players really appreciate it, or else today would have been a wash for us. So thank you so much. Big forehand right there from McGuffin. As McGuffin starts out hot here in game number 2 He needs that answer. Wow, great little inside out at his feet as McGuffin just digs that out and has a 3-0 lead here. Big forehand there for McGuffin, and he is out to a quick 4-0 lead here. Jimbo, I hear you. I think it did too, but both players played on, and we'll go from there. Oh, and McGuffin commits to the backhand, and Johnson just drops to the forehand. Beautiful shot by J.W. Johnson. Nice run to start game 2 by Tyson McGuffin. Not only is he hitting clean winners, he's also getting every ball off the tape. When it's going well, it's going well. Johnson answers with 2 quick points of his own. McGuffin able to answer right there as J.W. Johnson goes left, goes right, and tries to go body up on Tyson McGuffin. And that's what McGuffin needs to get into. He needs to get J.W. Johnson up to the kitchen and get in that cat and mouse game and force that youngster to hit a few shots. But just doing too much, too well right now is J.W. Johnson. Good for backhand volley there from Tyson McGuffin. McGuffin will try and add to his 4-2 lead here in game number 2. Big forehand winner there from McGuffin. So like we talked about that last match, Paul Olin, when he rolls that backhand right there. That's what McGuffin needs to do to keep that in. If he slices that, ball's gonna fade away. Little long there on the serve from J.W. Johnson. And McGuffin will try and add to his 5-2 lead here in game number 2. Unforced error from J.W. Johnson. Johnson has controlled 90% of those hands battles right there all day long. Nice ball there from Tyson McGuffin down the line. And he adds to his lead here, 7-3 in game number 2. Gets the baseline, does Tyson McGuffin. And he is cruising here in game number 2, up 8-3. Big two-handed backhand there from J.W. Johnson. McGuffin kind of messing with his hand back, and he's almost like J.W. Johnson's ball moved his hand. Good pressure there from J.W. Johnson, keeping McGuffin back. A little wide there from Johnson. McGuffin with another side out here. Change of pace. McGuffin, great hands right there. Beautiful shot. Gets the point. 2 points away from taking game 2. And game point here now in game number 2 from Tyson McGuffin. McGuffin guesses forehand. Johnson goes backhand and holds off 1 game point. Just wide off the top of the tape from J.W. Johnson. McGuffin will try and close it out here again with a game point number 2. Overhits that serve and a side out to Johnson. Good control of the kitchen line by J.W. Johnson right there. Big forehand winner there from Johnson. And he is not going away here in game number 2, as McGuffin senses that and will call a timeout. Here in game number 2, as Johnson has crept back in at 6-10. McGuffin doesn't want him getting any closer here in game number 2, as Tyson McGuffin tries to force a 3rd game here and then win that 3rd game and force the game to 15, as J.W. Johnson is coming out of the winner's bracket. Thank you guys for being here with us all day long. We really appreciate it. We have 3 more days of this, starting tomorrow, or again tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, here at the 2021 USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, presented by Jigsaw Health. Today is men's pro singles and men's senior pro singles. J.W. Johnson here, back after the timeout in the serve. Just misses that back corner. McGuffin holds, and we'll have a third opportunity here to end this second game. McGuffin with the one-handed backhand attempt goes just a little wide, and Johnson holds another game point. Great volley by McGuffin as he actually got something on that volley, able to punch that down, and it is a game point number 4 here for Tyson McGuffin. McGuffin almost full splits right there as Johnson goes back behind. Just wide by McGuffin, and Johnson inching closer at 7-10 here. Big forehand winner there from Johnson, and he is within 2 here in game 2 after McGuffin was up 10-4. McGuffin will take his second and final timeout here as J.W. Johnson has gotten within 2 here at 8-10 after being down 10-4 and holding off 4 game points. The youngster J.W. Johnson is back on track and looking to end this in 2 games here against Tyson McGuffin in this gold medal match. Again, J.W. Johnson coming out of the winner's bracket has that game to 15 in his back pocket. We'll see if he needs to use it. Tyson McGuffin losing 11-0 in game 1, comes roaring back in game number 2, and still has a lead here, but Johnson is reeling, down by 2. And another point there for Johnson, and he is within 1. Ball was right on that line. Wow, McGuffin dots the back corner with that return to serve, and he will have game point number 5 here on his paddle. McGuffin will take game number 2 after an incredible battle up at the kitchen line, 11-9. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have game 3 of this men's pro singles gold medal match here at the USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Well, you guys wanted a lot of pickleball. You got it right here. J.W. Johnson, the master of 3 games today. He's only played 1 match that hasn't gone 3 games, and that was his first match of the day that he won 0-0. Every other match has gone 3, and so is this one. Johnson wins game number 1 by a score of 11-0, and then McGuffin bounces back and wins game 2 11-9. That is the making of a champion right there. Tyson McGuffin has won more big matches than a lot of players. And you don't win a lot of big matches if you don't bounce back from an 11-0 loss in game one and take game two 11-9. So we will go to game three. Johnson to serve to McGuffin to start. And Johnson just closing that gap, closing ground and taking those balls out of the air. A little long on the serve from McGuffin. Wow, great job by J.W. Johnson at taking that ball out of the air. Backhand wrist flick, absolutely beautiful. And a 2-0 lead for Johnson. Continuing with that big forehand. If I'm McGuffin, I may be burning an early timeout. 3-0. And a little flick down the line, and it's a 4-0 lead here for J.W. Johnson. Looking to end this here in the third game and take that gold medal. Oh man, kid is on fire right now. And no timeout from McGuffin, down 5-0 here in game number 3. Nice backhand volley there from Tyson McGuffin to get that side out. Now McGuffin needs to put something together here. And McGuffin on the board. Unforced error there from J.W. Johnson. He seems confused why he hit that like that. Great job of McGuffin getting that ball back over and just forcing Johnson to hit another ball. McGuffin right back in this game. Again, that backhand, if he's going to keep that in on that side, he's got to roll that over. If he cuts that, that ball's going to sail wide. But if he wants to keep that in, got to roll over on top of that. The unforced error, and we will change ends here with J.W. Johnson here up 6-3 in game number 3. J.W. Johnson takes this game. It is all over, folks, and J.W. Johnson will be your 2021 USA Pickleball Tournament of Champions gold medalist here for men's pro singles. McGuffin has other thoughts as he is trying to force the game to 15 here. So we'll see what answer McGuffin has, down 6-3 on the end change here in game 3. Big flat forehand down the line there for J.W. Johnson. And the onslaught of big forehands from the youngster Johnson continue. Great job by McGuffin. maybe a little close for his liking, but he does dot the sideline. McGuffin handling that body shot from Johnson, but Johnson able to get on the board again, and it is 8-3. J.W. Johnson in the lead and in control of this third game. Wow, big ball down the line there, and Mom Julie Johnson up in the corner cheering her son on, and he is 2 points away from being crowned TOC Men's Pro Singles Champion. Cross court forehand, and it is here, ladies and gentlemen. The youngster, J.W. Johnson. Match point on his paddle here for the gold medal at the Tournament of Champions. And it is wide, and J.W. Johnson has shocked everybody here at the Tournament of Champions presented by Jigsaw Health as he comes out on top in the gold medal match against Tyson McGuffin. 11-0, 9-11, 11-3. Congratulations to J.W. Johnson on his gold medal as he smiles up at me. Love that kid. Tyson McGuffin will take the silver medal here at the Tournament of Champions, and bronze medal goes to Spencer Smith. Congratulations to Spencer, all the players today. We are going to sign off for you here today. Thank you guys for joining us all day long. All right, again, guys, thank you guys for joining us all day long. Great job done by the Boxcar Productions. A little short-staffed, but we made it work today. Thank everybody. Thank the volunteers. Thank you to everybody here at the Pickler for making this happen. Again, thank you to Jorge Barragan, who is the owner here, letting us come in here and complete our singles day. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to him. Guys, make sure you check in tomorrow. Again, kind of weather iffy. We'll see what's going on tomorrow, if we're going to be back inside or if we're outside. But check the USA Pickleball Facebook page. There'll be a message on there with our start times. But tentatively, again, we should be starting around noon, and we'll go from there. But again, thank you guys for joining us. We really appreciate it. Congratulations to J.W. Johnson, our gold medalist here in the men's pro singles final. Big win for the youngster. Very happy for him. But until tomorrow, guys, we'll be back on air. Thank you guys so much.